filled a swamp with a shovel and an empty sack. He stood knee deep in a cold dark pond where the water lay still and black. And then he drove his hands in the stagnant mire and he dragged me from the ground. Inside, one hand on the inside, and his wheel goes around and round. Well, the potter's shop is filled with lots of vessels ready for the fire. They can't get wet cause the glaze done set and they're sitting up high and dry. Well, now I'll admit I ain't there yet, but please don't put me down. He's got one hand on the outside, one hand on the inside, and his wheel goes round and round. Well, they set me up on the shelf to dry, but he didn't like what he saw. So he broke me up on the hard stone floor, then he swept me in the water trough. But in his good time, he brought me out just a cold, dark, shapeless mound. Yeah. He's got one hand on the outside, one hand on the inside, and his wheel goes around and round. Well, he tells me he's got big plans for me, a vessel of honor in the house of the king. In a still small voice he speaks to me as he works this old play down. He's got one hand on the inside and his wheel goes around and round. And his wheel goes around and round.
Whoa! Finest of evenings, everybody. It's a good one. It's been a good one, guys. It's time. It is time. Man, no time like the present. Mandoline's Hidden. I'm telling you, that song, it hits harder every time I hear it. Played that on the as the stream intro a couple times before, and that is just so good. That is just such a good song. It gets better every time I hear it, I have to say. Which I cannot promote these guys enough. The recorders and the writers of the song, the Cockman family. Yes, it's a cracked CD case. I've gotten a lot of use out of it. Been many places. Cockman family, best bluegrass group that I know of. So I cannot ever promote them enough. But anyway, other than that, you know, great start. Great start for us here. But how is everybody? How's everybody's evening? How's everybody's week been? Did no light go off? Okay, we need to bring it on closer here. Bring us into the light. That's better now. But how are you doing, Quartercraft? Wait for the wagon. Ken Carson and the Coraliers. I'll have to look that up. Ken Carson and the Coraliers. 1800 song. Likely up my alley. Let's see about that. So I was just saying, Kira, all of their songs are just some of the greatest. They don't have a dog in the bunch. But that is one of their best. Well, one of my favorites out of all of them. All of them that they have. Casey, good seeing you here this early. We all needed to have you say hi to us. That'll be a great element of our weekend. Casey said hi. Let's see. Wait for the wagon, Ken Carson, Cavaliers. Coraliers. It did not. Nothing came up in the recommended search for this. This is underground.
Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Will you come with me, my fellas dear?
Oh yeah. My kind right there. Teaching yourself how to make plugins for your for your stream, or we're talking about digital audio plugins. What kind of plugins there? My hair is a bit swept today because I was just out there riding one of my bikes, got them all maintenanced and ready to go. And whenever I get a chance, and I mean whenever I get a chance, I'll be hitting the roads out there on my bikes. I've not cycled in so long, and I just did earlier. Man, it's just so great to get out there. It's a beautiful day like this. It's like a fall weather day. I had to wear the leather jacket out. Oh yeah, it's glorious. Your own months, date and time, holidays, etc. Well, not like I would know anything about that. Anybody on my server would know my knowledge is slim, and you know what? It does not have to be, because I'm much less invested in Discord than I was. You know, I've joined a bunch of different servers over time, but really the only ones I ever pay much attention to are mine, and it depends sometimes. Best inventions are the ones we need but can't find. That is all too true. I mean, you ever gone looking for something that is just such a simple thing, but you have no idea where to find it? You have no success in finding this very simple thing. I can tell you that because I was looking for foam to soundproof the windows in this room, right? and I just looked in every single store, could not find anything that could fit the criteria. Till I looked up, I cannot even remember what I even searched, but something with foam, something to do with foam, and I finally find that it's called convoluted foam. That's the kind that you can soundproof with. Yeah, but I did not know that. I did not know the name of it until then. But yeah, I searched, could not find it until I did that digging. But anyway, yeah, it has been. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Been a good week and weekend. So yeah, it's just Saturday, but no, it's been good. Especially the last couple of days. Went and saw a super group in town. It's a local super group. First I had heard of, and so I had to go and see that, and it was just one of the best things I've seen all year. It was two folks who were part of a band that did traditional, I think, Iraqi music, and then another guy who was a bluegrass mandolin player, and another guy who's ranked as the best bass player in town. And they all got together with this new supergroup playing Latin jazz, if you could believe that. But you know, that's just the magic of some of the musical creation ability in this town, because things like that can happen. People from all these different musical backgrounds getting together to do a style that I had not heard any of them play before, and absolutely nail it, like mathematically nail it. Nothing short of amazing. Yeah, that. And oh, I also recently saw another band, which included some members from a band that I thought I would never get to see. And these are local bands I'm talking about, but members from a band I never thought I would ever see until some of them got together in this new one. But again, yeah, it's been good timing. We've just been doing some good timing, and with my new with the bikes all ready to go. I wish I had more time. Definitely wish I had more time for that, but homework, man, got a lot of it, and all language classes will do that to you. You know, homework's good, but I've got my favorite kind of weather, fall weather. In September, it was quite hot around this time last year and the year before. Man, that's tempting. It is tempting. But I guess it could do two things. It could give you the ambition and allow you to complete this homework in a faster period of time, or could lead you to just not do as well on it. But if you wait, you'll definitely not do well on it. So stream gave me the excuse to pop open my own wine bottle while clearing tons of land by my base you just saw on last stream. I guess I did see it, because I know virtually nothing about the Minecraft, and I was focused on our conversation and the chat too. But 12 but 40 at the same time with that comment. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Man. But you know what? This stream, we're going to be doing some things that we have not done in a while. which is Skribbl and Calls. Skribbl and Calls. That'll happen eventually. Get enough of the good folks on here. Second thing that has fallen off my shelf and dropped on my little box harp down there. Well, thank you, man. Thank you, Take the Pen. Yeah, you stream at hours that I'm usually able to pop on briefly, do some activity in there. But no, yeah, good to be moderated there. Not that you need a lot of moderating, but definitely need sometimes. Yeah, but it's been good. It has been good. Oh yeah, that was the one I went to earlier today. Went to the Blues and Barbecue Festival. It's out at a state park that I had not been to. I'd actually had oddly not been to before. But of course, out in the sticks, state park, out in the forest, having blues and barbecue. I mean, what? I mean, you tell me what more you could ask for on a day like this. You know, cool early September's day, blues and barbecue. Although the band that I went there to go see, they were really the only reason that I went there. I did not even know that there were going to be other bands, but there were. They were toward the end of the lineup, and their set was disappointingly short. But I mean, that's just all that they could do in that. It's all they were allowed to do within the series of concerts. But I must say, I don't know how long after their set was that the whole performance went on, but I think I would be embarrassed to follow them because their players and their singers were just so seasoned and had that just natural rhythm and blues sense that anybody else following them could be good, but just nothing like, unless there's some anomaly and you've got two extremely talented bands in the same lineup. Usually not the case. So I think they should have been last to spare the other bands of their potential embarrassment. Not to say they were bad. I only saw one afterwards. They were good, but the thing was, if I saw them just by themselves, I thought, you know what, they are quite good, I like them. But after following that other band, I know I should have a higher opinion of them, but it kind of my opinion was soiled in a way. Not to say that anything bad about them, but you just gotta pick who you follow. But sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't. The Who knew that they could not follow Jimi Hendrix at Woodstock. So they proposed that coin flip, and Who won? The Who won, and their performance would not have been anywhere near as impactful had Jimmy gone first. Love the Fall. Man, there's just something about it. It goes by so fast, I feel. Winter feels like it kind of drags on a little bit. You tend to get tired of seeing no leaves on the trees. Even in the spring, it goes into the spring too. Spring can definitely feel like winter, but fall is its own thing. I don't find anything bad to say about fall. There's nothing bad I find to say about fall. Too hot. Depends on where you are. Ours was exceptionally hot. and unpleasant with all the rain and the humidity. But you know what? I didn't let that bother me. I did not let that bother me. I went out there. You know, we were having a party out there. Uh, Pace and I went out to the lake, did some hiking. Then we went to the county fair in the blazing heat and humidity. So, you know what? Unpleasant. Definitely a whole lot more to be desired there. But again, I just don't let that bother me. I don't let it get in my way. But yeah, we definitely had some more nice summers in the past. Don't mind cold. You know what? I can find cold unpleasant, but I like it. I like it. You know, I don't mind putting on the layers. Ain't no one got time for ice and snow. I do. I do because we ain't got enough of it out here. We have not had we good amounts of ice and snow are they have been sparse. Although this year we had in January just an insane dumping of snow that stayed way longer than it has, like probably since I don't know. We haven't had snow that stayed that long since 2013, maybe. I don't know, but I can appreciate that. I like the cold. I like the snow. Um, I like skiing, tobogganing, tubing, and you know it's just nice. I find it nice all around. But um, I still don't know what my favorite season is. Fall. I like them all, but you know what? I ain't got nothing bad to say about fall. Um, you can say yeah. There's some things about winter and summer. There's definitely some complaining that I could understand to an extent, but nothing bad to say about fall or spring either. You know, it's the transition seasons. I would call them. You know, summer and winter. They're the ones that feel like they go on the longest, and they can be scathing sometimes. But the transition seasons, you know, they're kind. They put you into a smooth transition into the next. What amp is that? 1971 Ampeg. Ampeg bass amp. And then the two speakers, that's a Hartke, and yeah, and I don't know how to pronounce that. And then a PV at the bottom. I use the PV. It's an older one. I trust it. Woodland Loops Big Amp LLC. Man, Daniel. I mean, you're good with tech. I could see that. I could see that. You know, open it up. Open it up, man. If you like bluegrass, I heard Nickel Creek in person. The Fox Band was great. Dude, I saw Chris Thile live in concert just by himself. Just by himself. And he was able to carry it just with his mandolin and singing. But yeah, I like that the style, that kind of style is in fashion with Nickel Creek, and you know people were able to have access to it and enjoy it. That goes to 11. It is loud. It is loud. I mean, you talk about 70s thickness. That's right from this era when the bass amps could push the sound over the distorted loud electric guitars. So if any era of amps could do that, right there. Great song, juxtapositions, romance, comparing it to a fox finding its way home. I could see that. I could see that. Good. That is a good metaphor. But yeah, I could totally see that those guys having a song like that. Are we eating markers inverse? Is that how you get? Is that your origin story? Is that the inverse origin story? He ate markers in first grade. Wow. he ate markers, and then like he ate the black marker, and then he just kind of had this revelation, and then he like put it around his eyes. He gave himself eyeliner, and like painted his eyebrows and his hair black, and did like the Bully Maguire hairdo. And like pulled his hair down like Bully Maguire. Man, I think you just revealed your origin story right there. Man, how about that? I was thinking about going live an hour or two. I can always DM you, do a little more stream podcast after you do your thing. 71 is Spinal Tap era. Man, what do we think about this new Spinal Tap? What do we think about the new Spinal Tap? Streamer I watch, she tastes. I already have a good idea of how she dresses. She one of those? She one who, once you learn what she does, you have a good idea of what she wears on her stream. First film of all time. Oh yeah, even if that's not true, he'd love that. He would love that. Yeah. So excited. Yeah, but I mean, they're promoting it all around. I mean, there's on YouTube, find the Wired or whatever, just GQ doing those videos, interviewing the guys in character. 10 things Spinal Tap cannot live without. Yeah, there are just a bunch of films like the sequel to A Christmas Story that came out, 2 years ago? Or like more than 2 years ago. Nobody talks about that. And nobody talks about the sequel to Samurai Cop, oddly enough. There are just so many sequels made way after the original that just they just go under the rug. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure about it. And for good reason. I mean, like they go into the rug for good reason. So I'm not sure. Hopefully all this publicity won't be for a Big Nothing Burger. But anyway, take a pen. You're going to stream. Well, you know what? It is. It definitely is. Skribbl calls. So, if you want to be the first caller, you go right ahead. Inverse, I was about to ask you, but rest in peace to your Discord. But yeah, no, we're taking anybody. We're taking anybody. You know where to find me. You know where to find me. Casey was here earlier, Inverse. Hey, Casey, come on, Veteran's here. Don't you want to see Veteran? Oh my goodness, I just found out how to view the full chat. I just clicked the thing that allowed me to view the full chat. I feel like I just made the final move in the final level of Skribbl, or Rush Hour. if it don't line, I can. If it don't line, I can just call in a few so I don't hog the line. Sure, sure. Um, yeah, man. Well, of course, yeah, of course. On the day you come back, finally found out. But yeah, we got some of the old crew. Inverse, Daniel, man, the old crew's coming around. Um, no, man, there's no. We don't have a. None of these streams have a definite plan. You know, they just kind of go on for a couple hours, and whatever happens, happens. But I am planning on doing calls and Skribbl. So, but yeah, man, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to do, we'll be fine with. So make a Sir Monster stream bingo card. Whatever you wish, man. There's Casey. See, we didn't have to pull up the photos. We didn't have to pull up the photos, man. He came around. But yeah, no, we'd appreciate that. Sir Monster bingo streak. Oh man, excited to see what goes on that. Josh, how you doing? Good evening, my guy. How are you doing, my guy? If you wanted to be playing some Skribbl, I'm gonna get the crew all ready. Inverse, don't tell me that you've abandoned Skribbl as well. You abandoned Discord, but if you're going out and telling me that you abandoned Skribbl, that's going too far. That's just being extra. Daniel, when's the last time you used to play Skribbl? Or you used to be good at it? Wearing a Longhorn shirt to take you as a fan. It's in memoriam to my brother. Right. Oh yeah, you weren't there. He joined my server. Had a fine time and then left and blocked me or unfriended me. And then he got into his ATV and tried to ride off in the sunset, but he didn't see the canyon in front of him. There was cactuses at the bottom of that canyon. So, in memoriam to Brother Jay. Where's Sticksbell, that American? I'll tell her. Oh, Josh, by the way, I went to the store and I had the Dr. Pepper and coconut syrup in mind. Why is my Discord jumping up and down? Oh man, Quiver. Dang it.
Hello.
Hey, hello, man. Good evening.
Hey, first time listener, long time caller. How are you?
I'm well. Been doing well. Who is this?
Doing fantastic. This is Sebastian. How are you guys? Jesus
Sebastian.
Christ.
Okay, good. Thank you for calling in. So you're Sebastian from what organization with?
I come from the Quivercraft Community LLC. He said you guys were going live, and I wanted to check it out.
Okay, well we appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. I didn't.
Yeah, you're welcome. It was me the whole time. I tricked you.
Oh
like
man. Yeah, you had that. Oh man, you're. Are you trying to like prepare for Halloween this early? You're already out there like getting masks, all that, trying to scare us.
Oh no, that's just how I look. I look in the mirror and see a mask every day. So
oh, okay. Well, that either means you have some low self-esteem, or you have identity crisis.
Oh no, I love myself very much. Probably too much, actually.
Or you're just two-faced.
Yes, that's the one. I'm Casey. It's Casey the whole time.
Really? You know, I knew there was something up with that guy. I knew that there was some other side to him. I knew that there was something.
Casey was the perfectly crafted person. He's not real. He's just the perfect person that I created. I was him the whole time.
Oh man, was he an experiment?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Casey is a real person. He's just here, you know.
Okay.
He's in my heart.
Yeah, it's kind of like your own Frankenstein you crafted.
Right, isn't that right, Casey? He'll say yes in the chat right now. No, so Monster, I wanted to call in, man. You've been on my live stream for about 4 or 5 times now. I haven't been on yours, so I felt obligated.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, we're glad to have you. This is the call-in stream. Anybody's welcome on here. But what has been going on? What has been going on, brother?
Well, not much, man. Just going day by day, trying to figure out real life stuff. We're breaking character. We're talking real on your stream. Man, I didn't know you knew about Nickel Creek. That made me a little happy. I like that.
Well, I'm a bluegrass guy, and I listen to the radio. So, I mean, it was just natural. I mean, they're probably the most well-known bluegrass group today, I'd say.
Are they actually?
Yeah, I'd say so. I like them and Mandolin Orange.
See, I have no idea who Mandolin Orange is. I'm a huge fan of the mandolin as an instrument. So I recognized it right away. I was like, that's a good instrument, man.
No, yeah, unmistakable. The guy I was talking about, the guy in the band that I saw the other day, he was playing mandolin. This is the first time I'd ever heard somebody play Latin jazz on a mandolin.
Really? Latin jazz? You'll have to send me that one, because I haven't seen... Inverse. Answer that question for you.
Oh, sure. Go right ahead.
I do stream. YouTube.com/Quivercraft. Just like it's spelled. Or just like it sounds, I guess. But yes, so Monster, no, I'm not going to be on for too long. I like to watch your stream. You're a funny guy. Like I say, on my stream, you're funny, you're entertaining. And I like listening to you. You got a nice voice, my friend. You got a pretty mouth, boy.
Oh, man. Coleman H in the chat, he's going to take that the wrong way. He loves that movie. He's made a lot of references.
That's hilarious. Well, shout out to him. I recognize a lot of the people from different communities have come on your stream, and I recognize all the names, and they all are really cool people. So I think that helps out. I like watching your stream. You got a great community, Sir Monster. You got great callers, obviously.
Yeah, mostly got good callers. I think all of our callers been pretty fine. I have a fun community. I think definitely had its ups and downs, but the core members are the core members for a reason.
Hey, there you go.
Had our ins
and
and outs.
Find those people, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get off the line. I'm going to free it up for the other people. I want Inverse to call in. I want Talk Tonic. I seen Josh in the chat. Y'all call in, man. Casey, call in. Call into the stream.
You all are welcome. Everybody hop on the stream.
But all right, Sir Monster, I'm going to call you later. I'll DM you first, though, but give me like maybe an hour or two. We'll see where you're at. We'll see where I'm at. But all right, man. Much love.
Sure, man.
It's great to talk to you.
Of course, you too.
All right, bye.
I don't know why my Discord has been silent during my streams. Where Toribu though, for real, you're just wanting to stir the pot. You're wanting Casey to what do you want? You want Casey to go by leaving, or to go crying now? Oh man, this early in the stream, I've been streaming for what, 40 minutes. And it was funny, I just told... Joe is, for some reason, still on my server. He's been there for a while, I'm surprised. I told him to join my stream. And just as I say that, Talk Tonic shows up. How about that? I'm not saying anything... There's anything definite there, but... What kind of timing is that? But, yeah, if anyone wants to call in, again, you know where to find it. Yeah, even take the pen wants you to call in Inverse. But it's way too bad. It's all too bad since not on Discord anymore at all. Yeah, Tonic, we need to hear your voice. It has been long enough. We need to hear that voice of yours. It's like you've been struggling to get it out there. Just have to let it all out. Here, I'll put the server link in the chat. No, him and I are going to have a cook-off. Cook-off real soon. Surprised he hasn't blocked it. He's still blocked. Are you still blocked on the? You still have you blocked on the Rabbit chat? I don't know. I don't know, man. But I have something here I found a little while ago. And I feel like you'll need to see this. See if you share my opinions on this. Keeps you up at night. It'll all be your decisions to what this next cook-off will be. Be all up to you all. Decide what our next dish is that we're going to be going head to head with. Don't give him the idea in verse. Well, Joe should have won. Well, hopefully he'll go and redeem himself next time. I haven't thought about that guy in a long time. But anyway, there we go. And I know my screen recording ain't the best. So I got it fixed. So I haven't fixed it. If there is a way to, but you'll get the point. It ain't very action-packed. But you all have to tell me what you think of this. It's popped up in my recommended while ago.
All right, now that we've got our onions in our crock pot, I am just...
Okay, I had not seen any videos by this lady before. It's my first time seeing anything from her, and this just popped up, and this is what we get.
All right, now that we've got our onions in our crock pot, I am just coming in with some garlic powder. I'm going to heavily season this because we've got a lot of onions in here, and I am a huge garlic lover. All right, now we're coming in with our Skribbl seasoning, and I'm just going to...
Oh, wait, hold on now. Wait, what was that? Back up now. What was that? What did she just say? Did you all catch that? Did you all catch what she just said? I need to go back. Yeah, because born after, what, 2001 inverse? We all know the drill. Driving. Just know how to charge the phone. What else? Whatever. You can basically fill in. What else? Using you like more to use dark mode. You're the only one I know who uses YouTube dark mode. You're the only one, and there is no surprise there. You know what? I'll go with that, even though I have no idea what that means. And I never have, and I've never even questioned it. But we need to go back and see what she was just planning on eating.
Lover. All right, now we're coming in with our Skribbl seasoning.
Am I? Is there just? Am I just out of the loop? Have I just never known how to pronounce this word? Am I the one who's crazy and I'm mispronouncing this word? Is it supposed to be Carol? You're supposed to misplace the R?
All right, now we're coming in with our Carol seasoning.
Have you ever heard anybody say Creole as Carol? Who has she heard say Creole as Carol? Am I just the crazy one? Am I just missing the true pronunciation of that? She obviously didn't go to culinary school.
And I'm just...
So, there's that, but you know what? We shouldn't let this bother us. You know, this is only a few ingredients in. Nothing too bad. Still looks kind of good. You told me, Andrews. I've seen some of the things, some of the dishes you've proposed. Wait, what? Wafers on pizza? Hold on. Hold on. Inverse, this is the kind of thing you like. Maybe I should transition. Yep. Kind of thing you like. No, somebody was sending me a Justin Platt emote. No, I wish. I wish. But you need to see the latest videos of Justin going around, which you can find them yourself. I ain't I ain't showing them. Let's get back to this fake brownie things. You know what? I always grew up not liking brownies that much. That may be because I've been deprived of the fake brownie things. Streaming during Wafflepone tier list time over there. I don't know what they're doing. I tuned in for intending on I popped in there intending on only staying for a few seconds. And then I heard them talking about Trollinator, and for some reason that, I mean, usually that should deter me, but for some reason I stayed. But just because of that. Last stream was, I think, a good stream that they did. I did tune in to a good bit of that. But no, they're going to be ending soon, I think, so they're got a good schedule for Skribbl and calls. Yeah, let's get back to this.
Carol Skribbl seasoning, and I'm just gonna
So confidently.
generously put this in here too. As I said before, we've got a ton of onions in here. Easy and delicious.
Yes,
side
as
dish.
we can see, you got a ton of onions in there.
Now I'm coming in with my fancy garlic and herb butter. This is the Kerry Gold. It's a real fancy kind. It's really, really tasty. I'm just going to put that whole stick in here, just like that. And I'm going to put a second stick in because, like I said, lots of onions. All right, now I've got...
Like you said, lots of onions. We can see there are onions in your pot. That is what you started with. You dumped in all the onions. We saw all the onions. You do not have to prove to us that you have onions in your pot. I know, I'm playing Skribbl with the goblins. That's how it has to go, man. Okay, now what? You know, you could. I've never seen that butter before, but butter like that is easy to make. It's very easy to make your own flavored butter, or you know what? You know what that kind of butter is good for? Putting on steaks, putting on burgers. You're having a roll of flavored butter that you make, and then just slicing that kind of like polenta, and putting that on steaks, letting that melt. What else? Somebody else did something special with that. I can't remember what it was, but there are good things you could use that for. I mean, I would just use regular butter and then put some of the seasonings in there. It's garlic butter. She already put a bunch of garlic powder in there. Okay, so now we have pre-grated bag stuff. We're now involving pre-grated bag stuff. Lady Elaine Carroll, oh my goodness. Her name, that crossed my mind. Like, what if her name is Carol, but it's not Carol. That's what crossed my mind. But now I'm just taking a look at her channel name. Her channel is called Elaine Carroll. So is it some kind of in-joke? Is that what it is? Is she trying to be ironic? But yeah, Miss Carroll. Alton Brown has found out about this, and he is unhappy. As he said himself, no pre-gridded bag stuff, or I'll find out about it and I'm going to be unhappy. You have made Alton Brown unhappy with this. Miss Carroll, what do you have to say? What do you have to say for yourself? And this was looking kind of good until she brought out the pre-gridded bag stuff.
You can always do.
Oh, so dry.
Sharp
So dry.
Or mild.
Cheese should not be that dry.
I like a real blend of cheeses, so I'm gonna put some mild on top of this.
Oh, that's the sound of that. Oh, I can't stand the sound of that. Oh, it almost sounds like you're pouring chips. It's so dry. So if you go from Tillamook brand to Kroger brand. Wait. What? Y'all see what I'm getting at here? There's so much weird stuff going on here. Okay, medium cheddar from the Tillamook brand.
You can
Seen that
always
brand
do
before.
a different, sharp or mild, whatever you like. I like a real blend.
A real blend. You put in mild cheddar, and now you're putting in a different brand of mild cheddar? A considerably worse looking mild cheddar? If you all have a clue, like what if there's any science behind this, if I'm just missing the point of it, please fill me in.
Jesus, so I'm gonna put some mild on top of this.
Mild on top of the mild? That was mild. Or wait, did it say... What? Am I losing my mind?
You know, sharp or a different, you know, can always do.
Oh, medium. Okay. Yeah, medium and then Kroger brand mild. Okay.
Of cheeses, so I'm gonna put some mild on top of this. This is gonna be cheesy, easy, delicious.
Don't rhyme. Just don't rhyme. Oh, I guarantee she didn't even think of that. But then as she was saying that, she did. And then just put more emphasis on it. And she's probably very, very pleased with herself. That's not gonna rhyme.
You are gonna love this for the holidays. We're gonna top
For the holidays?
it off.
What holiday? What? I've never seen this. What holiday? You don't specify what holiday. All the holidays?
Some mozzarella.
I'd say Halloween, because this is getting scary here. 9 months ago? Okay, wait. Her hashtags here are hashtag Christmas, viral, Thanksgiving. Okay, I guess those are the only holidays that exist.
And I'm just gonna put this whole bag.
Oh, that looks like shredded
coconut. That's gonna
coconut.
be a good amount.
It looks like
for
shredded
onions.
coconut.
And
I
I'm
love
gonna
shredded
finish this with
coconut.
a little bit of oregano.
Is this a character? Is this a character? Summer Ramp, what do I know? What does she know about dyslexia? There is no way. She has ever seen Food Network or anybody cook. If she says, it pains me to even say it. If she's out here saying oregano, Carol seasoning, that just about ended me right there. The only thing this could be is malapropism. I don't know if any of you know what malapropism is. Malapropism is basically this: when you have an idea of what a word is, that's different from what the word actually is, but you have that fixated into your mind that so much that you cannot ever learn the correct pronunciation or spelling of a word. I have no clue how it works, but no matter what, you always revert to saying what you think the word is. I think this is unless this is some kind of character, unless she's actually doing this to torment people, this is malapropism. Something that I have not ever seen on the internet before. I don't think.
Ooh, it smells amazing. This smells so, so good. Y'all are definitely going to make this for Thanksgiving, for Christmas.
Oh, I am?
Anytime.
I am? Yeah, good to know.
All right, I'm going to put the lid onto my crock pot. I'm going to put this on high.
You're doing what now?
We'll have a tasty dish.
And then we get the reveal. Remind you of anybody? Anybody? Inverse, I'm sure there's no way this doesn't remind you of anybody. I know who we both have on our minds. Okay, well, yeah, we both know. We both know who this reminds us of.
All right, y'all, we have this on 3 hours on high, and it smells incredible.
Oh!
Look at our onions. They're all...
I'm not. I can't. I can't see them. Look at our onions. I can't. Look at that crust. Why didn't she stir it? She did not stir this thing once. It crusted on the sides. She just left it. This dish is the epitome of low maintenance. They just dump heat and you end up with that Christmas slop. It looks like messed up egg. This looks like somebody like somebody dumped a bunch of eggs, just cracked a bunch of eggs in a crock pot, and then tried to grind some pepper, and then just the end broke off the pepper. Yeah, their end fell off the pepper shaker. And we haven't. Who knows? Maybe this is the secret Saint Nicholas fuel. This is what he eats every Christmas Eve. High, and I don't even know what this would be high in. But no, that's how he survives. All that this helps him digest all the milk and cookies. But at the end of the night, to the toilet he goes. Up. Wait, how does it go? Up to the chimney. Over to the bathroom. Saint Nicholas ran with a bound. Oh man, we need to get this out. We need to get this out there. Oh, we need more people to see this. Man, the jokes are only beginning. This is just the beginning. Wait, 384,000 views. I've not seen anybody react to this. Not that I watch reactions, but I haven't seen anything pop up regarding it. Excuse me.
Cooked up that Carol seasoning.
Carol.
Ooh, that cheesy good.
You know what? I'm just going to endure it again. I'm going to endure this again. I'm going to play it back. It's like cut her off. So unkind of me.
They're all cooked up. That Carol seasoning. This. Ooh, that cheesy goodness. All those spices. Oh, look at that. I'm going to get myself a big heaping bowl full here. Oh, I'm excited. I don't know about y'all, but I love onions. Just like the Grinch. It's really hot. Mmm. 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 These are so good. Y'all gotta try it.
Oh, wow. Oh boy. Um, Onions and cheese and butter. Oh my. That, you know what? That could have been good. That could have been. It maybe could have been good. It wasn't mixed. The onions that she ate were just plain onions. They didn't get any of the mixture on them. They didn't look cooked. They just looked soft. So just made softened onions with some cheese foam on top. That's the bite she got. That's the what? No, that's not even the bite she got. That she ladled some softened onions and cheese foam into her bowl. But now I'm just. I should not be surprised because I'm just now realizing this is 100%. This is 100% something that somebody in this neighborhood would bring to the annual block party. I guess maybe because there wasn't a block party for years, like 2 years after the whole pandemic. There's one in 2023, and after that, there wasn't one. There wasn't one last year for some reason. So I guess I've not been around these kind of dishes in so long, but this is most definitely something that somebody would bring at my block party. That's why at my block party I like to sit at the neighborhood block party. I like to sit at the farthest end of the circle of chairs, farthest away from the table. You know, because of things like this. I have to believe she had too many onions and cheese. Yeah, man. Like those bags of cheese, they were already open. You could tell, like they. I think she'd already opened them. Like there wasn't all the contents. The bag bags do not have all their contents in it, especially that big Kroger brand bag. Yeah, she just had the stuff laying around. She probably got that butter, that flavored butter, forgot she had it, and realized she needed to use it. Yeah, I certainly hope. But okay, the comments. Are we even wanting to take a look at these comments? Pronunciation of the spices, girl. If I came home from work to a pot of cooked onions, I'm going off. Well, in a good way or a bad way, you're going off. Carol seasoning and orgeganol, no words. I dated Carol Oregano back in the day. She called this easy Tennessee onions. I'm from Tennessee, lived here my whole life. I've never heard of anything like this in my life. Neither have I. I mean, I don't live in Tennessee. Been there, been to Tennessee several times. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. I live like 2 states away from Kentucky. Never heard of that. French onion soup without the Oh my goodness, what in the world? Wait, is this real? Are we seeing this? Edwin T has accepted my friend request? How about that? When's the last time I heard from that guy? Hey man, we were just talking about rest in peace JHNSB earlier. I somehow knew. No, like this is the most American version of French onion soup that I know of. Chicken egg bowl onions instead of turkey. Yeah, just maybe stuff the turkey with them. But you know what? I know I'm going off topic. I know I am going off topic. I have to see. I have to see it. Right. I'm missing comments. No, I'm not. Okay, but you know, I know we're going off topic, but oh no! She uploads like daily. She just posted 2 videos today. End of summer favorite. Talk Tonic, go have a drink with this lady. Find out. Oh my goodness. Easy family favorite. She's putting ice cream in the package on a griddle. Bro, we don't care about you right now. This lady is trapped our pineapples with cherries atop those beans and rice. Southwest take on a British classic. Brits wouldn't even stoop that low. Oh my goodness. This kid. My favorite party trick. You got dog food with like blocks of cream cheese, sausages, and some sprinkled on cheese. Oh man, her husband looks like such a nice guy. He would have to be. I mean, he doesn't look like there's any pain behind his eyes. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, oldest 1 year ago. Okay, these don't look like anything out of the ordinary. And she puts hashtag viral on everything. These videos have, what, 5,000 views? Nothing looks too out of the ordinary now. When did it start? Okay. Wife teaches husband how to make steaks. Okay, well, he doesn't know anything about cooking. There's the answer. Okay, he doesn't know anything about cooking. So that's how he's putting up with it all. The salmon. Still, there's nothing too odd looking. Okay, until around here. Easy breakfast pizza. She cracked eggs on pizza. She put canned apples on pork chops. Butter bath steak. I'm quite sure that's not how you do butter bath steak. Yeah, this is where it's getting crazy. Oh, get out of here! You know about this chicken thing? The chicken breast with the slit down the middle, stuffing them with things. You ever seen that? Okay, shorts. She have live streams? Oh, she streamed 3 weeks ago. We need to tune into one of her streams. I think I'm going to subscribe. I need to keep track. I need to keep track of this. I'm morbidly fascinated. Okay. Look, she's doing a me, you know, taking the pictures of the things before they're cooked. 1 month ago, hey, maybe she learned from me. I was doing that before she was. I didn't even pay attention to what that was. It just looked so dry. I mean, I love to cook. Enough said. Enough said. Enough said, Elaine. See that lazy eye? I think the illusion is created because one of my eyelids, I think it's the left one, I think it's the right one, actually is lower, slightly lower than the left one. I think that's what it is. That's where the illusion comes from. See? But yeah, I have a lazy eyelid. That's what you're thinking of, but yeah. I know the lights make my face a little two-toned. It's worse. Let's get rid of it. But yeah. That might be it. But yeah, we need to be keeping track of her. Some folks were saying in the past I need to react to Kay's cooking or Candy's cooking on stream. I mean, they're kind of low hanging fruit. They're out there. They've been out there. You know, and Gordon Ramsay reacted to like at least one of them probably. Daz Black has seen both. Yeah, there's more. There are more out there. And the thing is, like I said, they are low hanging fruit because obviously they're doing what they're doing. But this lady, it's almost more irritating. She's more subtle. She's more subtle with what she does. You know, like it's. Well, yeah, definitely not as subtle as I mean, Candy's cooking. Definitely not subtle at all. I mean, we can tell right off the bat was the issue with Candy, but with Kay, man, Kay is so confident. Oh, she does. So is this lady. This lady, thing is, it's more professionally filmed, I guess. Better resolution, better presentation. So I think this is what we really need to look out for. People who are just going on, nothing's fine, or everything's fine. Nothing weird here. These are the ones we're needing to tackle. Alright. Better cooks than you. For all we know, them and me could make better tonics than you. But there's no way to verify that, is there? I mean, if you want to talk some tonics with us, then maybe we'll hear her out. Yeah, you know about Kay's, and it makes her son eat it. Does she? I don't never remember her involving her son. I haven't watched her in about, I don't know, maybe 2 years. But I watched a lot of her stuff back then. But yeah, I do not know if she involved her son. I mean, I knew there was somebody filming, and I assumed that was her husband. Maybe it was her son. Yeah. Maybe next time, because we've been looking at. We got way too many minutes out of looking at that video. Her son is the. Okay, I thought that was her husband. Oh, her son's still living with her? Man, the son's not even got any obligation. I mean, her husband, yeah, but her son, man, that guy must really be unemployed. Or was just really, really, really nice. Just the nicest guy in the world. She used to have more children. Thing is, I know what you're talking about, but her whole her whole character goes along with like one of those characters in an old British story or play who used to have more kids, but doesn't anymore. Like she's got the accent and the build for it. Anyway, we're gonna leave that off there for next time. But let's get to some Skribbl. How about it? We're scribbling. Tone hook. There's no way he's asleep already. But yeah, Inverse, you up? You up for it? Kira, are you not streaming right now? 8:52 is it's right in the middle of your stream time. But if not, you could join. Inverse could join. Daniel, you still here? You're not. You. What are you? In your living room? What, you're like 7 feet away from your computer? Who are some of the other usual suspect for Skribbl? Not feeling well enough to you're not feeling well enough to stream? Wow. Man, well, I hope you're hope to see you getting better soon. Man. Well, on a day that you're not, something must have really taken you out if it's hindering your streaming. I'm being jet. Are you at a party right now? Are you watching my stream at a party? If you are, that that would be one of the greatest things that's happened on stream. And you don't have headphones in. Am I getting this right? You ain't got headphones in. You're just in the corner watching Sir Monster. Does Timothy play Skribbl? One ear, but oh. I was about to yell something so your party goers could hear it. Man. Anyway, still you're at a party being Jack on the 4th of July. That's good enough. That's good enough. Good. Great stream viewer. Great stream fan. Inverse. Great stream friend. For that. I will be back. these. Cannot go wrong with these things. And these come back with the churro strips. These things have been kind of dangerous for me. They're something I can pop. Yeah, who's joining the Skribbl? Who was joining the Skribbl here? As I was out there, I looked on Wafflepone's stream, see who was there. Nobody from here, who's usually here, was there.
Have a mustache? Bro, people call it the Hitler mustache. What do you mean Hitler didn't have a mustache? Yeah, look. That's not the same. That's not a toothbrush, man. That's like a shadow. That's true.
Yeah. No one from here is there. I don't know, we only got 4 tonight. 9 p.m. on Saturday. But yeah, who's scribbling? Who's scribbling? We'll see. We'll just have you on hold. We'll have you on hold for now. Okay. Hold on now. I've been shooting out invites. Who was? Alright. Let me get this out there. We got Daniel, Kira, and potentially Wolf Tara. How do I change my name? Hold on, hold on. I want the name that they gave me. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. And I will put this chat. Competing with why am I competing? Why do I have to be competing? It's just Saturday night. Simply Saturday night. I don't know if you play Skribbl, but that's what we're doing now. Before I do, I have to get this cinnamon dust off my hands. Didn't think about that. Okay. Down to business. Oh, forgot to send the link to. Look. Okay. We have Daniel, Kira. 3 is good. Man, anybody can join at any time. Link's there. But I think we're about to start. How about it? Got a lot of things here. We're about to start here. Okay. I'll trim it so I can see the chat. All right. All right. Are we ready? Why is my mouse not? There we go. Now my mouse is working. We're going. I did. I sent Wolftar the link, didn't I? Edit. Oh, Hook Slogan's typing. Let me guess. I'm out for Chinese food. I'm too drunk. No, we're not doing that. Oh. Why didn't I guess that immediately? Oh shoot, I didn't turn off hints. Dang it. Oh, now I know it's a letter with an R. Oh. Oh. No face cam? What do you mean? Exercise. Thought that was too many letters. Oh. Don't watch. Don't look at. Don't look at what I'm saying. Don't look at what I'm doing. Okay. No face. I'll figure that out later. Alright. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. Bear with me. I'm getting there. This doesn't look like anything now, but it will. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. The other ones I would not have known how to draw in a comprehensible way. What's wrong with my keyboard? Oh. Pretty straightforward. Oh, we have Amber. We have Amber. Amber guessed the word? What is this? Oh, lightsaber. We're gonna have to have another round where I turn off the hints. Okay. Guinea pig. Guessed Amber. Rainbow. This is not Amber. This is not Amber. I assure you this is not Amber. Yeah, I know it's a... But I don't think you're going to be telling anybody what it is. Who's playing? Okay, Daniel. This is Daniel, right? Oh, it's Amber. It's Amber. bubble wrap. That was the worst drawing of bubble wrap I've ever seen. What? How was that bubble wrap? This is Kira, right? Oh, yeah. Very Kira drawing. This is a very Kira drawing. I've seen her play Skribbl before. Oh man. Good drawing. Very nice drawing. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is going to be kind of involved. Okay. All right. How did Amber guess? Oh, the hints are coming up. No, no, no. It's this. There we go. Well, I assume that none of my players are looking at my screen. Okay, good round. Good game. Alright. We're gonna do another one. I'm going to do another one. Right? And I'm going to change the... Who just left? Amber just left. I'm going to change... turn up word count? Yeah. No, hold on. Oh, there we go. Rounds. Let's do 5 rounds. Word count. 5. Hints 0. There we go. Wolftar just said, I sent this link to Wolftar. He told me he couldn't because he was driving back. Wolftar, don't message me to tell you that you're driving back home. Don't tell me you're driving, dude. My God. Oh, and Joe's gonna Joe is about to message me. I can tell. He's typing. What's this going to be? Hold on, what happened to my face cam? Inverse is right. Oh, what? How did things get reset? Ah. Oh. I'm fixing this. Just you wait. Something got reset. Oh, I'm not sure how to fix that now. That is new. That is new. But anyway, we're going to get to it. Oh, Amber's back in. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, what do you have for us, Amber? This looks like something out of a Shel Silverstein book. What is this? Daniel? How did you guess this? Oh wait, hold on, wait. Am I? That's what I thought. You know what? I don't even care. I need to show you all. Fire. I should have gotten that. I grew up with Firefox. How did I not get that? Okay. Okay, now. Right. Righty, right. Kira guessed this? Oh, wait. No, no. I feel like this is obvious. How am I not getting this? Okay. Oh. It was better in my head. It was better in my head. Oh wait, hold on. I have another clue. I have another clue. I'll sprinkle in here. Okay, we all got it. We all got it. Okay. That ended up working out. Amber's, what makes you think I do? Where's your source? Well, I told you I watched them when they were popular, like everyone did. Is this all? Who's doing Amber? Plastic bag. Okay. Okay, I mean, you could have picked a better word, or maybe that was the best word. What's some of the drama behind that? That's just the weirdest thing. That's that. Like, I guarantee people who like a lot of people who have not watched a single one of their videos, just tune into the drama. And I'm guessing the people who were avid viewers of their videos Like the common audience denominator did not tune into the drama. Why am I getting none of these? I have the lowest score. Do you know how to fill? Reds. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I should have gotten that. You should have given him a staff in his hand though. What Moses had. Yeah, I should have gotten that. I'll say I should have gotten that. Oh. Amber got it before me. But yeah, isn't that weird inverse? All that drama behind the little plushy channel. Where's the eraser? Oh, there we go. Get this quick. Again, better in my head. Yeah, Quiver, get in. Get in here, man. If you scroll up, though, I think the link is still valid. Where's my phone? Oh. Oh my god, Daniel, that... Do you all see how Daniel spelled moose? Oh, Daniel. Oh. Rivercraft. We got him. I don't even know what round this is. 3 out of 5. Okay. Gotta work your way up there. Mothy. Who is this? Mothy to a flame. Oh. I got it. I still have like the low, one of the lowest scores. It's okay. Okay. How did that happen? Well, good to have you here. Good to have you here nonetheless, but you're gonna have to work your way up. I'm gonna have to work your way up, man. Oh. See, I ain't surprised Take the Pen got it immediately. Yeah, you do a lot of work with Wells. I know that. Kira, I'm surprised you ain't getting these. This one will be easy. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, didn't mean to undo the whole thing. How is Amber the only one who's guessing this? Could have drawn a better circus tent. Damn, Moth is drawing. What? No clue. Didn't mean to do that. I don't think he meant to do that. Oh shoot, now I've got to redo it all. I feel like this is going to be some obscure reference to something. Watch it be something obscure. That does not look like that. I have to say, it does not look like what... does not look like what you're trying to draw. Oh. See, Daniel's trying to distract us here by all the other details. Oh, at least Kira got that one. Man, I'm going to have to work my way up. We're in the 4th round. Or drawing something that looked like a bomb. Oh, it was you drawing. Okay, I see. Shh. What's wrong with my spelling? I feel like this is something so obvious. Dude, you needed to draw it with a record player. Draw it with the arm and the needle attached to it. Then we would have gotten it. With that, no clue. Who drew that? Who drew that? Amber. Oh. Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's a bit more specific. Oh. There it is. Hey, Quiver, you can't be looking at the screen. The word's already up there. Can't be looking at the stream. See, you didn't even get it. You're too busy typing in the chat. See, don't look. Here we go. I'm going to attempt this. It's the most common brand of baking soda. No, I ain't seen Arm & Hammer. Surprised I was able to draw that as well as I did, though. There we go. It's simple, more simple than you think. Way more simple than you think. Do not overthink this one. I don't know what the thing at the top is. But yeah, you could have drawn this a whole lot better. Hey, what's the thing above them? What is that? Okay, 5th round. Okay, we're getting frantic here. Wait, what? 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 How is everybody else getting this? Why did you give Tarzan, like, pigtails? Why does Tarzan have pigtails? What are all those lines? Why are they brown? Why are they brown? Yeah, inverse, that's what my mind is saying. I shouldn't be looking at the chat. I should not be looking at the chat. Or maybe I should. Whatever. Yeah, you're telling me. What? Captain Kira somehow got this first. I ain't never seen a clam looking like that. Maybe I have. You drew that kind of clam. Okay. If I drew a clam, I would go with the round version. I won't fault you. I won't fault you on that one. Just think of alternate appearance of clams. Alternative clam appearances. Take the pen, where'd you go? Oh. That was easy. Okay. We'll weed out the smart people with this one. Well, the educated people. We'll weed them out. Oh, did it? I did not know it could kick you out. Skribbl, that's not very nice. Well, we're not allowed to talk about that. YouTube lets us talk about that. Out here, we're certainly allowed to draw it. I know that. Seen many drawings of it. Daniel. Okay, Daniel, number 1. Kira, number 2. Amber, 3. 4th place. And Mothy, 2. Yes, you know what? You two just got here. What do you think? One more? I'm up for it. I am up for it. Okay. Yep, one more. We're doing it. Ready? No wasting time here. No, I like how our crowd has grown. Yeah, be sure you tell that to her next time you see her. Take the pen. Oh. Surprised I'm the only one who got that. Again, all this detail. Man. You need to be used to this. Identifying, take the pen's drawings. Oh, Mothy didn't get that? Mothy didn't get tongue? Mothy didn't get tongue? Man. Mothy didn't get tongue. Oh. How is everybody else getting this? Fox? I was looking at that like it was some kind of fish. Why are the legs back? Oh, I didn't know I was supposed to look at it that way. How was that? How was that a head? How was that a head with ears? Looked like at the end of a tail. So abrasive, join us. We're only on the first round. on phone, you were probably 12 feet away from your computer. Unless, are you in the park getting crossfaded with your friends? Or fish fox moment. Bet it was. Yeah, all you have is Amber. Well, and Captain Kira. Well, not to say Captain Kira is the B word. Not at all. Oh. See, this is what happens when I'm trying to stream and do this at the same time. I'm a bit behind. I'm surprised Captain Kira didn't get that. Okay. Malthy, I see you in the chat. You're supposed to be on the game. Oh. Okay. Oh, this one I've done before. I was satisfied with it. Nope. Not gonna make that mistake. Oh no. Guess I need to pick up the pace. But I know I've done it faster than that. Okay. Bit of an odd way to draw that, but you know what? Everything in the word is there. was that blue thing? The blue helped? What was it supposed to be? Wait. That crossed my mind at first, but I thought, okay, no way is anybody going to get this. This is not that. Nobody's going to get this at first. Until more details at it, but then they did. Turned out I was the one who was behind. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, man, I bet have made a big deal about Sweden earlier. Oh, shoot. I got there. I know what this is. I know what the Canadian flag is. So abrasive, no offense. I got there. That's what matters. Oh. No. Oh. Okay. I think we all should have been more smart about that one. You should have drawn olives. Like, individual olives. Then we would have gotten it. An arrow to the bottle then. Oh, this is a long word. Shoot. Oh. It's been a trend. This has been a trend. I've gotten it at the last second. There's going to be a lot of really wrong answers to this one. I just know it. Everyone got that, right? Casey, my guy, you want to join us? If you scroll up, the link's still there. Oh, no. What was it with the tree and the blue thing? The thumb was crossed out to specify it wasn't a thumbnail? Yeah, Casey. Amber and Kira are in the game. Okay. I'll respect that. How Mothy and Take the Pen haven't got it, I'm sure. I really need to be doing better here. I'm sitting back too much, to ponder what I'm seeing. But sometimes, when it's obvious, I need to jump on it. I don't. Ah! Got it before it was even drawn. Ben, I see you. Back on the game, man. Back on the game. Ain't saying you're trying to cheat, but you could see something. You could glance at the screen, something could be visible. Anything could be happening. This is not it. Should have drawn him in the city, like John Building next time. But I like the detail. I like the added detail. I always appreciate that. I learned to do it a little bit quicker next time. Oh, I did not think that would be it. Spitball on that one. Oh, shoot. This is going to be a bad one. This is going to be really bad. Nobody's going to get this one. Okay. Do it quick. Do it quick. Get this over with. I mean, Mothy guessed this? Mothy, you better not have been looking at my screen. I know it was a bad one. What? My keyboard, it didn't let me type for a second. It did not let me type for a second. I was just distracted reading Take the Pen's comment. Gotta quit doing this. Gotta quit. Gotta lay off until I have no guessing or drawing to do. Oh. I hit the key accidentally. I typed that. Man. Okay, this is 4th round. There is still hope. Come on now. Oh. I have to get used to streaming while doing this. No! What? Oh, wait. What? You keep erasing your swirly thing. Ah. Okay. We got it. We got it. Okay, this one should be fairly easy. Oh, that's too big. Okay, I don't know what more I could add to this. Okay. 5. Morty, why not join us with this last round of Skribbl? How about it? Oh, come on now. You don't. I love squash. I could tell you a thing or two about different types of squashes and how to draw them. You ain't never seen no squash. You the the green one should have been the yellow one. That looks like a yellow squash. The other one should have been flesh colored. It looked like a butternut squash. You're squash backwards. Oh shoot. Am I just spelling it wrong? Okay. Okay, that was on me. I had no clue how to spell badminton. I did not know. I had no clue that it was badminton. I had zero. That I am just finding that out now. Oh, wait. That was the first time I'd seen jet ski as two different words. Talk Tonic, please join us. Shoot. Gas mask. That. Why'd you draw it from the side? Why'd you draw it a profile view of it? Oh, come on. What am I doing? Okay. Here we go. Simple, easy. Nope. Captain Kier did not get that one? Dang it. I'm in 5th place. 400. Mothy. Good game. Good game. Vineet. Sorry, bro. Just finished that intense round. Look out for us next time, though. That was Curate. Not sure if I've ever done that badly on Skribbl before. The thing is, when I usually play Skribbl with the guys on stream, I'm locked in. I'm not saying anything. I'm not looking at the chat on the side. I don't have to provide any commentary. I'm just locked in, focused. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. It definitely does take some getting used to. Top Tonic, you smell of pre-bought, pre-mixed mixed beverages that you bought from the Kroger. None containing any tonics of your own. And I'm not sure you can talk tonic. Have lofty Skribbl goals. Yeah. This is something that we do so rarely on stream. This is that. Well, the whole thing of then me doing so badly that's given me even more reason to do it more often. We're going to do that next stream. That is a normal stream. I'm going to be doing more Skribbl, and as per Inverse's request, I'm going to be taking a look at some insane cooking. How about that? How about that? Next normal stream. That is what we will be doing for sure. But next stream is going to be a cooking stream, as that is what we're doing for every other stream, cooking stream. It's going to be chicken Alfredo. Just did the manicotti with cream chicken and artichokes. Of course, we needed to make that in response to Steven making it. But chicken Alfredo was on the list. It has been on the list for a while. When are you going to huff the markers? $5 and I'll huff all these markers at the same time. At once. Once. Only once. I will huff all of them at once. $5. And you might, if somebody does donate $5, you might have to tell me, because my donation link sometimes doesn't work. Crazy Uncle just messaged me, sent me an interesting YouTube channel. I need to get Crazy Uncle on here. Need to call him in. But I'll have my email open. So I'll know then, for sure. I said the link doesn't work. The notification for the donations doesn't work. The link works fine. The notifications sometimes not. No, I was just about to ask Crazy Uncle if he wanted to call in. Have a little Crazy Uncle call in, but I just noticed that he messaged me at 9:42. It's 10:34 now. 10:34. I did not plan on streaming this long. Man, I had a sort of late breakfast. I sort of had a late breakfast, but a really late lunch because I waited. Because I knew there was going to be barbecue at the Blues and Barbecue Festival. I did not think I was going to be streaming this late. Talk tonic, like I said. Maybe let's see some tonics, then we'll talk. Josh, too late. I already saw that. Man, out here typing like Joe Mama. I just get. Man. But yeah, you dropped out right before we started the Skribbl game, and now we just ended it. So maybe next time. Maybe next time, man. And next time, Skribbl it will be. Tonic, you're getting frantic there. Calm down. Calm down, my guy. You just sent that, deleted it, and sent that again. Okay. Maybe you've had a little bit too many of the pre-made mixed drinks. Anyway, good game, very good game. Call-ins are still open. Call-ins are still open. So if anybody is going to be wanting to be our last call-in here, go right ahead. Right ahead, man. Too bad Inverse could never call. Too bad there's no way Inverse can ever call in. Tectonic, I think that's why you love me. I think that is why you love me. Dude, your signal ain't reaching me. I think you need to update your service. I don't think your iPhone 4 works anymore. Just got with my cheat meal. Weighed myself this morning. I was 205, but treated myself today. What do you have? Like, what for you is a cheat meal? So I had to make Taco Bell at home. Okay, I'm not accustomed to Taco Bell, so I wouldn't know how to make Taco Bell at home. But Taco Bell at home, I mean, it depends on what your established diet is, but I mean, I wouldn't consider that a cheat so much, you know? It'd be a ton times better than anything you get at Taco Bell. But no, that sounds good. Two stuffed tacos and a burrito. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what your diet is, what that consists of. But yeah, I wouldn't. That's not anything too bad. But again, I'm the opposite. More weight is what I need. Absolutely what I need. I keep getting these. I've been trying to get up on my calories lately. We're on different weight journeys here. I've been trying to gain some more recently, so I've been getting munchy things like this and other things. I was never one to have anything between meals, really. Well, in the past year or so, I didn't eat too much between meals. Just focused on things I have to do. But now, I'm becoming more conscious of that. So I've been getting rid of things. I'm afraid we're getting dead air from Mr. Tectonic. Sorry, man. You might have to climb up on top of a cell tower for it to get your signal out. Set him straight. Oh, get out of here. All she did was ask me to do something that I refused to do when John Wayne Gacy asked. Ain't the same situation. Why you put lady in quotation marks? What are you trying to say about Uriah? You put lady in quotation marks. She ain't even here, man. Unreal. But I can tell you what's realer. Show you what's realer. Alright, this happened. C string broke. The only thing I use the harp for, I've been using the harp for, is playing on stream. So I haven't necessarily needed all the strings and been playing anything that requires all the strings. 2 broken strings. The 2 next to each other, the C and the B. Or, is it? Yeah, C and the B. Well, I can do without it for now. Not here because you didn't know how to treat your and verse. You only wish you had a lady to treat. Like I do. Earlier, she voted in my favor on a poll on our server. And Inverse, you only get to hear the harp when you come over here for the streams once a week. That's your world, man. Sir Monster Take Broke Found Girls. What do you think? I take in broke girls? I find broke girls and take them in? That's very thoughtful, man. Appreciate you thinking such a kind thing of me. Yeah. Find the broke girls, take them in, make them anew, send them back out there. Send them back out ready to work. Ready for success. Headache. I'm assuming it was a pretty bad one. If it was hindering you from streaming, that can't happen. That cannot happen. I cannot have that happening. But yeah, I'm very glad that was helping you out. And I hope you're back at it again with the rabbits tomorrow. Okay, this is from Amba. Amba says, I'm at a Jonas Brothers concert. Dude, who is impersonating me? Who are the Jonas Brothers? For a second, I thought that actually was her. At first, I thought that was somebody just pretending to be in there and just mess with us. But no, that person was actually playing. I'm assuming it was Harambe, you know. But that person was actually playing. So, you know what? They did draw a dongle. They did draw a dongle at first, but you know what? They straightened up. Actually, I actually appreciate that. Whoever that was actually got a couple of ones way earlier than I thought Harambe would. But anyway, with that will be it. I look forward to the next stream. Chicken Alfredo. I want to see Chicken Alfredo. Going over there. Telodrome block inverse. Alright. There we go. Ignore that. Wrote unlocked. I corrected it to unlocked. But no, you know about that. I got the same autocorrect as I do. Oh my god, I corrected it and wrote the wrong thing again. There we go. Advice, Casey typed. Exactly, Casey. Casey, you don't get outside much, so I'd assume you're in tip-top hygiene, you know? Although some sun rays, soaking up some sunlight, that's going to be good for you, you know? But no, man, can't assume you can get any dirt on you. And the other kind of dirty, though, I think you're going to have to reconsider yourself. Reconsider that one for yourself. Always clean. I would hope so. And hygienically, physically, I would assume so. Okay, so just make sure you're clean in all areas. You know, make sure you're every kind of clean. You know, there's no dirt to be found anywhere. You know, that can be seen and that can be brought out. You know, you know what I'm talking about. Hi, Amber. Okay, maybe a different girl to be clean for than Amber. Just throwing it out there. Oh, look what I found. Just pick this up. Nilla lip balm. Got some Nilla lip balm. Man, is it nice? It's Niller. Smells fine. And a little bit that you can kind of taste from it, because of course you taste a little bit of your lip balm. It's good. Good, you know, it got a little bit of burn to it. Of course, it is lip balm, but hey. So does this stuff. So does this stuff. That made a shattering sound, and there is not even a scratch on it. I thought for sure this thing just sent shards of glass flying everywhere. There's not even a scratch on this bottle. And that was like a phantom sound. Like my floor is a rug. This whole room, the whole floor of this room is a rug. How does it even make that noise? It's a phantom shatter. Anyway, good room tour. Room tour. This portion of the stream, you think of a room tour, and also, I mean, this is pretty much it. I mean, that wall goes that way. There's a digital keyboard there with a bunch of music books piled on top of there. There's the piano over here, and then behind here is just a wall. Got the desk up against the wall. And the doors. There's the game shelf. Yeah, and then there's a bookshelf there. And there's a wall. I know. I don't ever play this. I don't ever play that piano, the electric piano, the digital piano. So basically, I could just have that chair be the harp chair. Get that out of it, or get that one out of there, or just one of them I can get out of here. This one I moved in here because I had no other place to put it. So that will get out of here when I find a place for it. This is staying. Yeah, piano bench is staying for a bench. Playing piano with on a chair that has arms is doable. I have done it, but arms can be a little bit distracting. Yeah, basically it. Upright or baby grand, we've had this conversation before, Daniel. but maybe grand. It goes back farther, but I don't want to pull the computer's cord out of the wall. Or the cord out of the computer. There we go. Oh yeah, my base is on top of there. There we go. There we are. Yeah, Line and Healy. Washburn, Line and Healy. Possibly from the 1800s. Yeah, Morty. For once, it's good to see you. For once, it's good to see you, my guy. Thogs on Troll and later getting his license. No, I don't have any anymore. I've become so numb to it over the years. Doesn't matter that much. I am glad for him, I guess, but in terms of any other thogs, none. None. Tory Boo, your woman. Is that so? Oh, shoot. No way. No way. Okay, something has messed up the OBS since last time I streamed. None of my stuff is working. I can't pull up the photos. None of this is working. Oh, here's what I can pull up. I'm glad we still have this. But I only added that like in June or so. Yeah, the other ones I added back in March, gone. Yeah, I mean, aren't we all glad we have this? OBS decided not to wipe this one because it was too good. Oh man. What else do we have? Oh, we still have this. Okay. This is kind of a bit dated, but still a masterpiece. That's it. I'm going to have to do some resetting, but still Casey, I'm letting you off the hook here. But the photos do still exist. Or do they? Why can't I find them on my gallery? Oh, because I didn't take any of them. That makes sense. Yeah, Casey, here. Just giving you a warning. They do indeed still exist. Oh, some berries too. Service berries. Pick those gooseberries. Grew in my own yard. See, he zoomed in on them. I could tell. You know he zoomed in. He went. He knows how the business goes. He knows how it goes. Man, Casey never forgets. Ain't that something? What else did I just show on my camera roll? What is all this? I think grilled stuff. This was right above that. Oh, there's the kangaroo. Kangaroo that was too into my shoe. I was afraid the thing was about to chase me down. Start clawing me. Oh, and look what was right above that. Why am I revealing that I have Voltaire in my camera roll? I think it's just purely to troll Josh back then with it. I don't even know if I use those. Oh yeah, this is why I'm not gonna show that on stream. The subreddit that I found. Oh, there's this guy who passed me at the farmer's market. That's pretty much it. Oh, I think we need to show off the banana derby again. This was at the county fair. Pace and I witnessed this. It is a real capuchin monkey riding dogs. Right. Hold on. A real capuchin monkey riding a dog. This was a monkey on dog derby. I saw the sign for it. Thought this is gonna be some kind of fraud. But no. I in fact did get to see clothed monkeys racing saddled dogs. There we are. Watch out for Xavier. No, he doesn't have to watch out for Xavier. Just trying to give him a challenge. Make him think he has a challenge. Xavier Corona not clean for woman. What do you think he goes? Think he goes to the butt bar too much? Is that why? The sewers of Gotham? That's oddly specific. I'm reading all this in his voice. Toy Boo, if you start a new world, can I join? Been around this guy too much. Inverse, I'm mildly surprised of how quick he's moving. We haven't really known him to move quickly, have we? That's more on the slow side. Happy Saturday, Captain Kira. Well, that was very nice. That was very nice of Xavier. Why though? Did you just seriously look at real? You just seriously looked at real footage of real monkeys riding real dogs, and you just thought to ask why? You've witnessed. You have saw that. You have seen that with your own two eyes. It has been proven to you. And you ask why? All the people, Daniel. Man, just go see one. If they're in your area, or even if they're not, you've proven that more than capable of driving long distances for one little thing. Well, not that the organ was little. Tori Boo, hottest woman in the world. Casey, what if NC sees that? What if Elias sees that? What if Whitney up sees that? What if Amber sees that? I think these things through, man. Steven and Jack are mean for letting Tori get banned. Are they mean for... Other than mean for everyone else getting banned? A lot of people get banned. A lot of folks get banned. And barely anybody says anything about that. I mean, for them, 50 is 50. Wait a minute, yeah, wait, hold on, yeah, you paid 50 to ban Virginia. Bit odd for you to say that. Free ban pass? Someone, Asa Flores paid to unban her. Morty, you're asking him that just to test him, or looking for advice? You're looking to cut in, step between. There goes the PlayStation. I'm not gonna let that fall on the floor. Honestly, both of us are monster. Well, I wish you the best. I wish you all the best. I have real hope for you. I'm rooting for you all. I am. Greatness could come out of that. Anyway. We've gone on for a little bit. But that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. So, this was a good stream. To be honest, I do not have the highest hope for it in the first hour or so. But this ended up being a good one. I liked it. We had a smaller crowd. But it was still nice. Still nice. Smaller crowd, still an active chat. A good one. I put this one in the book of success. I would. But I thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sticking with it, playing Skribbl with me, calling in. Which, a couple seconds left. If you'd like to be the last caller, jump on in if you can. Enjoyed the cooking video, and that I will do. That I will do. Next normal stream, or maybe if I have time next cooking stream, I will. We will see. And more Skribbl will be played. More unusual games, if you know any. If you know any, like we did Rush Hour, like more unusual things nobody else plays. Well, people play Skribbl, but not anything predictable. So if you have any suggestions, let me know. But I'll be thinking about that. But anyway, great seeing you all here. Good stream, good steam. Good end to the Saturday. Good midway point for this weekend. So, you all have the best of nights, the best of Sundays. Don't be late for church. Just get up, chug some kind of caffeinated beverage that you've placed next to yourself when you wake up. How about it? How about it? Anyway, gotta end this before Casey starts going crazy. Before he's losing his little mind. But, yes, good night. Remember, next week is Alfredo cooking stream. On around the same, gonna be on around the same time. So, if you have homework, get to it tomorrow. Get to it. Don't make it late. Don't make it make you late for church though. Remember that. But anyway, that is going to be it. Calling it here. That'll be all for me. Of course, as always, don't follow too close. Keep the faith. And don't take any